Yeah, I'm excited for it too. Like he'll get there. This is the run. It does suck that he kind of got fence lunged. That fence lunging, fence combat in general is still kind of tough. It's one of those things where I'm never comfortable fighting near the fences. Even when you see me going like very ham on the fences, it's not something I'm doing comfortably. I'm very much trying my best to be careful because at any moment I know that it can just go awry. What was that? Seems good though, doesn't it? But the thing is though, Miss Friss, um, let's see. So these two as well, but I could show you here. Here, watch. 1 second. Real quick. Um, oh, ads. Dang it. Uh, I'll just wait for Miss Friss to be out of those. That's annoying. Stupid ads. Why you really gotta ruin my fun? I'll wait. You found a ball peen in foraging? Are you able to, do you have the, like, do you need a recipe to take it apart and put it back together? Okay, back 1 second. I'm just looking up a recipe really quick before that, and then I'll show you what I was gonna do. Show you. Um. Oh, you need level 1 maintenance in order to do it. Yeah, yeah. Do you have level 1 maintenance? Because I think if you take it apart and you put it back together, it might be forged, and that will lower its weight. But I don't know for sure. So be warned that if it doesn't work, I'm sorry that I'm wrong. But if you take it apart and put it back together, it may lose weight. If that matters to you, then do it. But if it doesn't, then don't do it. All right, I wanted to show Miss Priss the because this is level 7 long blunt. It's not even max. It's just level 7 with stout. So stout level 7 strength, I think. Yeah, we're level 7 strength, and then this is just a long handle. That almost was bad, but so yeah, this is just a long handle. It's of course all of the other weapons are better, but if you have nothing else and you want to train at least long blunt a little bit, they're just too good. Because you can just make these on the fly whenever you want, just like spears. Yeah, long blunt can be really good. it also distributes the muscle strain across you, so it's not as bad to lose it. It's still bad though, but like I mean, you know, not as bad. But they do last quite a long time. Like this one was fresh when I made it. It's based on carving though, so you want to get your carving up. But you'll get your carving up gradually just making them too. But yeah, all weapons seem to have a little bit of that. All weapons had infinite weapons before. The long blunts actually used to use kind of. The crowbar needs an advanced forge in order to be made. You can't make it in any of the other machines, like or the other forges. You have to have an advanced one. Um, but for long blunt, it's always been planks and well, I mean, once you get a crowbar, you've got a weapon for a while. But it's always about finding that first real good weapon, right? Or using planks. For now though, they've got these other side weapons that make it a lot more like feel a lot better to go into each of the classes of weapons. I really like it. Like the short blades have so many choices. Short blunts, tons of choices. And then same for all of the weapons. They've expanded the pools to the point now where you can kind of feel like all the weapons have this like larger pool that you can pull from. You don't just have to pull one particular item or look for one thing anymore. You can kind of reach out and grab a couple of different things depending on what you feel at that moment in time and what's in your capability. So for right now, for long blunts, the long handle's really good. Um, of course, if you can get some tin cans and some screws, you can actually make a weapon that's not terrible. The can bat is not bad. I really do like it. I think it's a very good weapon. Um, the meat cleaver is not considered a short blade anymore. It is an axe now, as far as I've heard. I haven't heard them changing it back. They changed that one and the sickle. The hand sickle is also an axe. They're both axes. So all of the short blades are stabby now. They all stab. But yeah, every weapon seems to have a viable, capable path, and then the only weapon that doesn't is the long blade, but they make up for it by having a book, which means that they're going to every character has capability to level long blade, no matter what. Because all you do is you get the books and you can start leveling your swords. Of course, you're not going to be great with swords at first, but you will eventually be good at swords. You don't know if it was intentional. It seems like it was, because they changed it and the hand scythe completely from their current weapon class to... Oh, I haven't seen any of the maintenance books. I suppose I don't... It's fine. But... I forgot that they added maintenance books. Where exactly am I? I'm in Irvington. Is that an anvil? There's an anvil just chilling there. I should be able to throw that at the zombies. I would love to just drop an anvil on them Looney Tunes style from a roof. I don't know why, but it just tickles me a little bit to imagine dropping an anvil on one of the zombies. I don't even need to be able to get it back after. I'm okay with it just being gone forever after I drop one. Let's see. Is the wizard? Yeah, the wizard hat's part of vanilla. I'm playing a basically vanilla. It's my run's vanilla with sprinkles. So it's like I have a little XP bar, a little kill display, some new map markers, and that's it, really. Oh, and the moodles, I guess. The moodle quarters to make the moodles a little bit more clear. That said, yeah, everything else is vanilla. Let's run down the street a little, get a little rest. There's actually another outfit that I want to be wearing though as well. So I did try to restart Elm and it didn't take for whatever reason, and then so I started back up and it's fine. I'll restart later for that. I've been told about it though, so I do appreciate you coming and let me know as well. 30 in-game minutes. Good enough. Let's go. We'll break this long handle so I don't have an extra long handle in my inventory. Oh, I didn't see you. Nothing too noisy. There it goes. Saxophone. What's the yellow poncho? The power that is Higgins running through the streets. Where did I park? Oh, it's over there. Okay, let's take this vehicle over to the gas station area. We'll have a nap and then we'll come back and keep pushing. Because I want to go over to the school right now. So we'll finish this section and then push towards the school. Yeah, the patches are great. They're huge. There was one just a really big one, and then they're doing their stuff. They've been diligently at work, just doing the stuff. I am pleased with their progress for sure. They are incredible folks. They did say they want to push for multiplayer to be faster than Build 41. So, with luck, that is how it's going to be. They will push it out faster. Yes, I'm picking up the fridges and shoving them in the cupboards because it's the easiest way to get them out of there. I don't want them active and draining power from my generator. I should have done it earlier, but I didn't even think about it. All right. Good old Higgins. I'm really excited to be pushing the rest of this area. We should be able to clear all of Irvington either today or tomorrow, I think. Because, well, I mean, not the looting part, but we're mostly through a large portion of this section. Yeah, Molotov recipes back. So is the short bat has been fixed, as well as a lot of other stuff, little fixes, little fixes involving the logs. And very, very exciting for folks that like short blunts, as well as some other little fixes as well. Do I have some watches to fix that generator with? Because do I have I must have left my my backpack. Okay, I gotta go pick that back up. I'm like, I left my screwdriver somewhere. Yeah, my backpack's on the floor in here. Need to go and get a snack. Go check the gas station really quick, see if there's a snack in there. Oh no, this'll do. Drink an entire 2 liter of grape soda, because that's what we do. We drink it all. Soda's no longer as good as it once was. I don't care anymore. I will drink it all. The reason why I grabbed the generator, by the way, is because I'm going to power the bank. I'm stealing the gold now. It is my gold. Higgins has worked hard for his tax dollars, and he needs that gold. So it's time we take back what is rightfully belonging to Higgins. It's a heist time, yeah. It's time for the heist. Don't worry. need to move the generator to the other side of... I didn't realize. I love that the generator's so light. My goodness. It's the lightest generator. So good. All right. We're in. Now I just need to go and grab the sledgehammer so we can bust down that door. Heavy, but it's worth it. I don't care. I've got 2 pallets of gold. I don't think you'll let me put this here. No. What about over here? Got that. I'll come back for the generator later. This is much more important. Go. Can we recycle broken fish nets? Yeah, you can recycle them into wire, but it takes a recipe. It's just up the road. I didn't realize it was so short. I would have walked it here, but it's fine. Let's just run this back to the gas station real quick. It's a light generator. It only weighs 30. It weighs about the same amount as the pallet of gold. Another recipe. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, though, with this game. There's lots of recipes. They're in magazines. That particular angler magazine though is very common. It is like one of the most common magazines you'll find. Okay. Now we just got to take that gold home, and it is a terrible day to be out because I don't really like dealing with the fog, because it's kind of annoying. So this is like the perfect day to drive back home and put our gold next to, I don't know, where do we want the gold? I haven't decided yet. Kaizen, congrats on your bats. Be happy. Soon TM. Well, I mean, it's, what do you mean? What do you mean soon TM? It's been updated. 42.1.1. I even tagged you and everything. That patch is out now, yeah. They just released it today, like just a second ago or whatever. Like, or an hour ago or something, I don't remember. A bit ago. Today, they released it today. Oh my god, there's a zombie there. No. You went back to playing multiplayer? Well, I mean, you just, if you've got the files there, you can just swap them and switch back after. Like, just do one. What you should do is just make 2 copies of your PZ files, the ones that are in your documents and the other ones that are in your Steam folder, and just make 2 copies and then swap back and forth when you need to. That's what I would do if I want to play with my friends. Oh, well then that's even easier if they're on separate PCs. I like gold very much. I mean, we gotta sleep next to it, right? We can't not sleep next to it. I'd put it in the bed if I could. No, it wouldn't be, but that's not what matters here. It's just like sleeping on a bed of katanas. It wouldn't be comfortable, but you gotta know that that's a bit of a flex. Of course, I preferred putting my katanas in a like a star, like a circle star. I think it looks cool when you do that. Good night. Have a good sleep. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We are the wizard. The wizard that has the gold. It's so cool. I'm so happy. Okay. Thank you for wellness. I will get that here in just a moment. I need to eat a little bit of this, put that there. And this can go in the trash. You wonder if the wide crafting menu is fixed? The regular crafting menu you can size. You just hold this thing and you can size it back down. Even if you like make it super big with, I don't know, like... It seems to be staying though, but... Which one was it that makes it extra big? I can't remember. This one gets big though. Can we fix it now? Oh, look at that! Being able to control it. But mine isn't updated. Mine didn't update to 1.1. So maybe that's core code? I don't know. Unsure, but I don't care so long as it works. Yeah, I don't know how to get that to trigger again. I don't know. It seems like you can resize the windows. Yeah, I seen that at one point. I did see it, the bug you're talking about, because I got trapped with it off my screen briefly, and I couldn't get out of it. Barely even half of, like, this 8%. Those generators are really awesome. They really are. Okay, was there anything else that we needed to be doing right now aside from the gold? So we went and got the gold. Because that's priority. Clearly. Clearly the gold was priority. I don't... There was nothing else that that was of more importance than the gold. Did Higgins need to eat? At the moment, I guess the next thing we'll be going for is to go to the school. So we'll be clearing that next, I suppose. In hopes of getting the books that I need. And then I guess we'll try and take down most of the neighborhoods, gradually getting to the point where Irvington is done. There's a lot of little houses out, but we did all of this. I didn't do this one, so we got to go do that one at some point. But we did do most of that, and we did loot these two. Like, I took the clothes out of them and everything. And this is where we got the bats that we have currently. What was this again? I don't remember. I know this is a Gigamart with an ice cream shop attachment. And then this is where the wizard store is. We've seen the wizard store. It's here. Yeah, it's really neat. I think we'll spend the rest of this in game doing a little fishing. And then, oh, speaking of fishing, earlier I got in like a 1 to 2 minute battle with one of the fish, and it was impossibly difficult. Like it was super super hard. Like it made the first time I ever caught one of those big fish look easy. Yeah, it was a like an actual legendary fish. And it was brutal. Brutal levels of difficulty. And it broke the line at the end. I couldn't do it. It outplayed me. And I fought that for like 2 minutes straight. But it was like it was while I had cast it way far out here, right? And while it was out here, it was fighting me. It fought me all the way until I had it closer to the shore, and then it kept slamming into the red, and then going back, and then slamming into the red again, and going back. Like it was hard. It was the hardest one I've ever had to do. I would have loved to check that fish in debug, because that I bet that fish would have been like a large gar, a large alligator gar. Because we've seen a small one, we've seen a medium one, I've seen medium and large catfish, but I've not seen the large alligator gar yet. That's the only fish I have yet to see. I've got some premium line and some good hooks though, so I'm tempted to try those later on and see. See, I have the real rod. The actual good fishing rod. 47-meter paddlefish. Yeah, that behemoth of a fish. I think it was with a regular fishing hook. We used a little bait fish, I think, and It was regular fishing line though, like regular reel, the green one. But I bet you the premium line would be good too. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Almost. Once we catch another one that's fairly big size, we'll or whatever the next one is. Just gonna run these over. Good for now. Have fillet. I mean, why would I? It wouldn't matter, right? Yeah, no, it won't. Why would I bother? There's no point to having the fillet in my case because I'm just gonna put it into pans. So. But I can see that being useful, like, later on. But yeah, you can have fillets now, apparently. So if you want to cook the fillets and just eat the fillets, you can. Because I know a lot of folks that don't want to really interact with the cooking system that would appreciate that. Oh, I posted this before, but I did a test with lemongrass. The fresh lemongrass is the standard -13, but if it's not fresh, it's -9. So it's a little weaker, and it causes unhappiness. So you want your lemongrass to be fresh, if you can. But it is weaker. It still works. It's just it's not as good. You get an extra, an extra 4. It never used to have the cooking bonus, but I don't know. Most things lost some of their effects when they were cooked. The only exception I know of is ginseng. Ginseng gets increased by the cooking effects. All right. Well, let's read our book for an hour. Let's get going. We got places to be that are over beside that the school. Back door was open. Isn't that a nice feature? It's really annoying, but I do really like it. It's a great feature. It's like, you know, close your door. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah. Definitely not annoying. All right, well. Feels like we've been in Irvington for a very long time, doesn't it? It's not actually been that long. That does seem kind of decent. Seems a little excessive though as well. 1 point in stuff is sufficient. You don't need to go really ham. But I mean, it's nice because you don't have to actually level it, right? You don't have to level those particular levels. The early levels are easy to level though. It's the later levels are the ones that are kind of a pain. Ah, you took, okay, I get it. Must be nice to have those recipes unlocked immediately. Time to head to the school. Oh, I forgot. Symbols. I'll go down that way later. That's right. Off for a sec, have a little rest. Okay, let's not overdo it. We're already, yeah. All right, Higgins is ready to go. Odyssey magazine. Friendship bracelets. If the pocket watch actually worked on the keychain, because it goes on the keychain, but it doesn't work on the keychain, I'd be more inclined to use it. For a sec. Aww. Well, it is what it is. We broke all 3 of those bats. Rest in peace, baseball bat. Back to old reliable. Yeah, pretty much. Well, this is a baseball bat as well. This is like the last one that I have. We have a crowbar though in the back of the vehicle. Probably should go grab it. Let's go grab that crowbar real quick so that we have a backup weapon. I'm sure everything got nerfed, which is fine. They all need a little bit of adjustments. How many people have made it to the point where they have high enough maintenance that they can deal with stuff? Although, I mean, I guess a lot of folks maybe were using the maintenance exploits. So, perhaps lots of folks? I don't know. The longest, I don't really know what the longer runs are right now. Because a lot of folks are restarting their runs. So, I think Shivas has the longest run that I know of. Or Shivas was around 30k last I looked, or it was like between 27 and 30. Yeah. He's trying a new run. See, yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. These folks are gonna do new runs. Because it's still in the unstable format. There's only a handful of folks that will stick with their current runs, I think. But, sometimes, eventually, we might have something that'll happen where people are gonna want to do a brand new run. Like, because whether it's to get access to items that are available only in the new run, or those kinds of things, right? Yeah, we're starting with new stats to make sure that you're not getting you're not getting scammed out of traits you should have. How many corpses does it take to trigger tier 4 of the smell? This is overwhelming stench. Does it only go up to tier 3? I want tier 4. I stink. What's it called? Clearly there's not enough dead bodies here. I need more. I think it only goes up to tier 3. I don't think it actually goes past that. Unless there is a secret tier 4 Moodle if you have like a corpse server proper. Because I guess we can still see the road, so... You've never gotten it that high to tier 4? I haven't gotten it to tier 4 either. I'm trying to see if it's possible. Be kind of cool if it is. But it doesn't seem like it. It seems like it only goes up to tier 3. Our hero needs a little rest. Go rest. How's it going? Going pretty well, Cinnamon. I'll show you here in a second. You'll have a look and you'll be like, wow. But we are nearly at 8,000 kills. And we have now fully explored and connected this section, cleared out a lot of the zombies in the middle section here, and quite a lot along here, and this whole section down here. So most of this stuff is done. So we're going to be just basically clearing, and then eventually once we're done clearing and getting all of the sight lines and everything, and all the outdoor zombies are done, we'll do all the indoor zombies of all of the areas as well. And then, like, I went down this trailer park as well, so that's done. We've still got a couple residential areas and a lot of the outskirts stuff. But that said, like, I mean, Irvington is nearly... Like, I feel like we've hit a point now where we can just stamp out Irvington completely. Like, it'll be done. It'll, like, I feel like we're at the halfway mark. But, like, confident halfway mark, you know? See the funny neighborhood in Irvington? I haven't seen the funny neighborhood. Is it busy? Is it a busy cell? Have I driven by the funny neighborhood? And I just didn't know it? It's a reference to a show. I don't know where that would be, but you know. It wouldn't be the first time things get around me. Maybe I would know it when I see it, but I haven't seen anything that's triggering a memory. It's pretty hard to see when not zoomed out very far, though. I don't know what that means in this context. I've got the map zoomed. Would I see it on the map? I should be able to, like, we're making solid progress. Like, we just did, well, I switched from the other one. But it'd be cool, like, to use both. It's just, I got annoyed with that one. If there's a bug fix for that other Twitch mod, the other stats mod, that, where it stays in place, I was getting annoyed with that. Like, constantly having to fix it. So I was like, I'm not going to have this one. I'm just going to get the old one. This old one's nice, though, because it does tell you what you've killed with what directly. So, but that said, though, it only counts from whenever you turn on the mod, right? I like that one, kind of. But I like the other one better. I would like to use the other one, but when they fix it, so that it saves my settings. Like, so that I don't have to constantly make it bigger, make it bigger. And just save the position on the screen, save my stuff, please. So that it's a quality of life thing. That said, though, I do appreciate the mod creator for creating it, and I'm not. It's a mild complaint at best to have to fix it every time, but I'd prefer to have that one active from the start of a run, because it makes more sense. Because I did put that one in partway through. So just having this one as a display one's better at the moment. Oh, by the way, we robbed the bank. It was my money to begin with. This belongs to Higgins. He deserves payment for all his hard work and, you know, diligence. I definitely, it's not. I guess robbed was the wrong word. Liberated was the correct word. This is Higgins' money. He earned it. Yeah. He's worked so hard for everyone. He's like looking for family, but while also he's on, working on trying to make sure that the vandals are getting their comeuppance. There's so many vandals. And that's all they do is vandalize things. So what does Higgins do? Higgins bops them. That's what Higgins does. He bops them on the head and tells them no. Stop vandalizing. It's rude. Stop being a vandal. Alright, time to return to the beaten path. Go back to the school and see if we can't snag those books. I am kind of looking forward to going back to Rosewood, by the way. Specifically because I have that, the sledgehammer, and I can actually fully customize my base now. It'll be nice to return there, once we're done with Irvington, that is. Let's go down this way. I have no idea what I just hit. These mice need to stop. Inappropriate behavior. Running on the road like that. Infinite mice. They just keep running on the road. It's really annoying. I am not for this behavior. Are you in the trees? Speak for the trees. I'm convinced. I don't know, actually. Probably. I live next to a lake, so water woes have never ever really even passed through my mind. And I still haven't even exhausted the waters in my bathrooms. It's been over a year. Water barrels? What are water barrels? Do you need those? I don't seem to. Excessive. They're nice to have, but it's like I'm never running out of water. It's impossible. If you run out of water, you've done something really, really wrong. Somehow. You've been washing your clothes every single day, consistently. But the troughs autofill during the rain. You like being clean? That's fair. You should wash in a river and or the lakes. It's the best way. Find a body of water, wash there. I too like to be clean. So I understand. Relaxing, isn't it? It's so relaxing. I don't know. Perhaps it's just how it is. It's relaxing. There's a few of you, huh? I wonder if we can get to tier 4. It'd be cool if we could. Come on, tier 4. What is tier 4 stink? Clearly I just haven't killed enough, right? That's the reason that I haven't seen it yet? I want to see what tier 4 is like. Come on.
Hey!
Come on, zombies. You gotta really kill a lot to get to tier 4, huh? I'm still thinking that tier 4 doesn't exist, but you know. If we just keep killing, eventually it's gotta go tier 4, right? That's how that works. I don't think it's gonna go to tier 4. Able tier 4 smell. When it's so bad, it ropes back around and it smells pleasant again. He's given up on me. It's okay. You've got the worst eyes ever. Oh, you seen me. Good job. Just had the worst eyes. The zombie that can't see. We did it. We made it to 8,000. And 8. That's a mean number, I think. My favorite was typing hello in the calculator. I don't know why, it just made me happy that the calculator could greet me. 43770. A satisfying sound, the baseball bat. That was close. Eventually I'll be able to go into school, I think. One day. It's Planet. Thank you very much for the raid, Planet. Hopefully you're having a good day. How are those? Your run's going good? My run's pretty good right now. Higgins doing Higgins things. Read some Final Fantasy VII Remake working with the rebirth that's coming out tomorrow. Oh, nice! Cool. Final Fantasy VII is amazing. They dropped the 42.1 patch as well, so it's a lot of the bug fixes and just overall the game's gotten a heck of a lot more balanced. Okay. Oh, you're dead already. Right now I'm working my way through the school. Irvington School. Hey Wes, how you doing? Yeah, we've been averaging, it's been fairly good. Like, you know, anywhere between 50, 100, and sometimes more. It's been really, really cool. I'm hoping that we'll probably be able to do partner this year. But I'm not going to apply until, like, March or maybe April, depending. Want to make sure that things will be well situated before. But how goes for you? Are you having a good time? How goes your variety? You've been doing a decent swath for quite some time. Gotta run end and you guys decided to switch games. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you get a really, really tough ending and you're like, I gotta switch off. Am I gonna be in Sweden then? I will be in Sweden. Or if things go really, really well this year, if they go phenomenally, I'll be partnered before I go to Sweden. That is the goal. Would be the goal. I'm gonna update all my stuff though prior to and have it all set up for being in Sweden. So, and then if that goes really, really good as well and the transition's all good, then things will be okay. Doing good sense sometimes. I mean, viewership isn't the thing that I'm most focused on. It's nice, but it's one of those things where I mean, I kind of have to focus on it a little bit because I need average viewers at the moment in order to apply for partner. But that said, I just happy playing and having fun. And Build 42's been a blast. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way. It's a Prime as well. You get one of those on Twitch and you use it here. Enjoy your frog emotes as well as your ad-free viewing. No more ads from me. So enjoy. Chos. It's only a handful of folks that have founder badges from my channel. Because my channel got affiliated ages ago. But you've been doing some 7 days. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's how it should be. You should be streaming the things you enjoy. And I really like this game. I've been playing a lot of it for a long time now. Yeah, it's good to have you around, Wes. I know you get busy though. Wes is a very, very busy guy. There's tons and tons of promotions as well as other things. Okay, I need to rest my character before we continue. As well as, I should actually, where is it? Unpack you. And you have a real job? I have a job at the moment that I'm going to actually be eventually selling. So that's gonna be a thing. I'm nervous about it. Times 4 XP gains earlier. Oh, nice! Kudos! Congrats! I mean, you're getting there. It just takes practice, right? Right now we're pushing the Irvington school. I don't like the Irvington or the Echo Creek gas station because it has too many blind spots. That said, though, it is built to be a base. It is genuinely a really lovely place. It's just the blind spots get me, and I don't like that. If I were going to base, I'd base next door in one of the trailers, probably. Or, I would base in that house that's just south of it, that has the basement, that's got the cool, it's like a lounge basement or whatever, with the poker gambling. Fallout and TRTR3G. I did pop in and see a few times there, Wes. I do keep an eye on you when I can. Same as everybody, though. Everybody that I know, I try to my best to at least pop in and from time to time and have a check. Make sure that they're doing good. Because anyone who's been a friend of mine is a friend of mine for life as far as I'm concerned. That's how that works. So even if I don't talk to you for a long time, it would still be, qualifying you as friend. Because sometimes life gets in the way, right? You get busy, you can't really predict everything that's going to happen. Alright, so we got 2 sedans, 2 cars, so... Okay, so boop, boop. 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 But yes, this is a really fun game. Have you ever played Project Zomboid West? It's so fun, and I warn you though, you will lose all your time in it. Don't. So maybe actually, now that I think about it, Wes, don't play this game. It will consume you. It's one of those. You think about little else. It becomes the game that you play. It's like Minecraft in that way. It's like very... Yeah, it'll consume you. It ends up being like you're like, oh wow. Because, ooh, multicolor pen. Give me that. Why would I want to carry all of these when I can carry just one pen that rules them all? Where did the multi-pen go? There it is. Favorite. The single pen that rules them all. Can I use the yo-yo? No. I suppose my Higgins probably doesn't know how to walk the dog. That's okay. You try, Higgins. We know you try. How do I get into the teacher's lounge? You can be, oh, you can be normal and cool. See, this is like, yeah, we you can be normal and cool, guys. Just this is the teacher's lounge. It's just you trust us. You can be normal and cool. It's possible. Don't worry. I'm taking that book. That's hilarious. Clearly, there's someone in there that I gotta go introduce myself to. Which bathroom is it? Stand. I want to go to the library, but look, they've got a computer lab. That's awesome. I want to keep going. I really do, but it's like I need to back off, and I know it. It's one of those. Okay, gotta go home, have a nap, have food, and like rest, and but I want to keep going. We're so close. Look how close we are. Look, Foursquare. Look, and they've got a cool playground. That's neat, and a basketball court. It's nice. Two gigantic soccer fields. Fine, fine, fine. I'm going home. But yeah, they made it so that we can have blood now. They gave the multiplayer setting to single player sandbox, so you can set blood up if you want. I'm kind of hoping that we get color settings for the blood as well. Specifically, green and blue are the two colors I kind of want. Because that's kind of Resident Evil-ish, right? In that way. Because it just reminds me of those playing those old ones like Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, stuff like that. Oh, we definitely put pressure on the school, that's for certain. The school should be feeling that in terms of totals left. There shouldn't be too much left over there. It may take an extra day just to read the rest of mechanics too. Because at this rate, I'm gonna need to make engine or like get engine parts and fix my engine because we're kind of totaling this vehicle out of sheer efforts and whatnot. Well, one more day of pressure, and we should probably have the school under our control, which means I'm hoping I can get in there and grab the books. Higgins, let's clean you up a little bit. You are a mess. Hello. Lovely, lovely sleep. Okay, I am going to take a brief respite to AFK and refill my tea. So I will be right back. No. Perfect. Let's go. So I have a shoulder holster somewhere. Or the shoulder flashlight, I mean. Oh, here it is. There's no way to put it on his shoulder, though, is it? You think that I'm muted? Am I muted? The audio levels say that they're fine. Check your tab. Oh, you can't hear me. Check your tab. I think you have it muted. No, it's just super low. Turned it up. Oh, what do you mean? Am I super low? I never really noticed. I suppose compared to a lot of other streams, I am lower. But the thing is, I'm not really, like, I'm not a bombastic, like, super, like, I do get excited, but I'm not, like, I'm more of a relaxed in person for the most part. Oh, no, no, you're good. It's fine. I'm just trying to think of why I would be quieter than other folks, maybe that you've watched. I'm not super bombastic. I do get excited, and I can be very hype and over the top sometimes. But it's in a, I don't know, my own kind of way, I guess. I do laugh and have a good time. I don't know how to equip this to my chest at all. Webbing right, webbing left. We don't have webbing. Because if I could have this on, that would be so much better to have this than... I need to find tactical webbing. Was there any in that militia store? So this shoulder stuff doesn't count. Hmm. I'm gonna go check in that militia store. Twenty more days and we'll have survived a year. Nearly 1 full year in game. Higgins has already far exceeded what I expected he would be able to do. My PB on survival time, by the way, is 2 years and 11 months, 25 days. So Higgins may beat my survival time. Maybe. He's not going to beat the kills. There's no way he can. There's not that many zombies on the map, or at least I don't think there are. There's only how many on Apocalypse map? How many zombies are there? Like, let's assume you hit peak day within the first few cells, and that it's peak throughout, for the most part. Oh, slowly we're making the rat population not a thing anymore. Accidental roadkill, one right after the other. I don't know what the pop map total would be, but it can only be like a few. I mean, like maybe 100k, maybe 200k. I don't expect it would be a lot. How's the durability on this thing? That's pretty good. Uh,
Hey.
Thanks for the wellness check, Penny. I just now updated my tea though, so it is too hot to drink at the moment. So. But yes, I appreciate. I'll get a sip of my tea when it's cooled down just a smidge, okay? I owe you one sip. One sip of my tea. When it is not scalding. I feel like taking the first sip, but not too much. You don't want to burn the inside of your mouth, but just a little bit. Like, just a little bit of too hot tea is nice. Like, the first sip. Like a couple drips. But it gives me magical powers. Totally, 100%. That's why I'm one-tapping all the zombies. It's because of the hat. It gives you extra powers. But you have to channel your wizard powers in order to know. So, like, if it's not working, it's because you're not channeling hard enough. That is the reason. You gotta channel real hard. Higgins has mastered the art of channeling. All of the wizard magic into his staffs. Yeah. All of the wizard magic. Magic. This is where you throw sparkles, right? Hello? Hydration. That's like a face mask? That gives hydration? Sour cream and onion chips. Well, as long as it makes you happy, Benny. And probably if you're in a dry climate, I can understand. It can get pretty dry here, too. Hello, I'm here for the scratchy tickets. Ooh. That's been placed in the wrong spot. No scratchy tickets. Disappointment. How are we supposed to do gambas with no scratchy ticket? I forget, where did I park? Am I down there somewhere? Can't be. I gotta be back this way somewhere. Found it. Isn't there? Oh yeah, there's a video store here. Let's go see if we can rent videos. Yeah. Somebody looted this place. It's not got all its movies. Mechanics too? On the floor of a video store? Interesting. Somebody was learning how to be a mechanic in the video store. Dog Goblin 4! Heck yeah! I don't have all the Dog Goblins. Oh, I can take a sip of my tea now, I think. You can feel free to borrow my hat. Feel free. Come on, Dog Goblin. Yeah, only car zone. Boring. Does it look snazzy on you? Yeah, it looks snazzy on you. Get rid of that. Get rid of 2 of these. I probably can get rid of both of them because I think they are duplicates anyways, but... It's a banger. This one's called Human. And some of the lyrics go, are we human? Or are we dancers? Exactly. I'm sitting here looting the video store and not remembering that I actually need to, I want to go and check out that militia store to see if we get the tactical webbing. Emma would not approve of the pineapple soda, because Emma doesn't like pineapples. Well, it's less about not liking and being allergic. You found it on Spotify. Yeah, feel free. You can do exclamation point playlist and just get my whole playlist if you want, Penny. It's much easier. There's actually 2 human on my playlist. There's that one and there's this one. Here, I'll play the other one for you. There's this one as well. It's the same kind of, it's the same song. It's just a different variant. Is this the same song? No, it's different, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It is the same song, it's just different instrumentals, that's all. There's variants in this one, though, which are notable. Different chords are used, but similar. Similar enough. They just fit the instrumentals that are in this one. What's the cooldown on a hat? I think it's 15 minutes or 10 minutes or something. I don't remember. I know I increased it by 5 minutes, though. At one point in time. Because I wanted to make sure it wasn't being too spammed. Yeah, but it's not meant to be like, you know, on off, on off, on off. But my style of streaming is not like that. Although, you know, we do get to celebrate every once in a while. I did up the celebration on this fireworks, and it just depends. How's the tea? I already took a sip, but I can take another one if you'd like. I like this tea. This one's chai. It is a chai vanilla blend, which is very nice, and I really enjoy it. I don't have very many boxes of these left. I might order some more, but I don't want to order too much. From 40K until VIP prestige. Yeah, that's true. So for those that don't know, if you want VIP on my channel, I made it my big expensive button, so you can get VIP. But if all VIP slots are taken up, you still get VIP status in my eyes. I give you a ranking on Discord, as well as if you happen to have VIP already, you can prestige it, which means that you know you get to have VIP times 2, times 3, times 4, etc. forever, as far as I'm concerned. So people can always earn more VIP. Because it's expensive. So, yeah. I like the idea of prestiging it. Los tacos. Is there tactical webbing in here? I didn't actually see that. But I guess in fairness, I wasn't looking for it. Now I am. Oh, they're behind the store. I was like, what the heck? This is like a locked store. How the heck did they get in here? I've been walking. I walked through the only entrance. Rude. Yeah. So the tactical webbing is where I can put this flashlight. See, when I right click it, it says attach to tactical webbing. So I need tactical webbing to equip it. But I don't think this place has tactical webbing. Unless it's on that guy. No. See, he has elbow pads and a gas mask, but he doesn't have tactical webbing. Yeah, I don't think this sword doesn't have tactical webbing. Well, it would have been nice to have that. You know what store probably has tactical webbing? That AMU store that's up north. The one that's got the lots of zombies at it. That one probably has tactical webbing. It will take me a few days to siege that one down, though. What's over here again? Oh yeah, pile of crepe, I forgot. While we're here, let's just really quick. I think I'm gonna need to change out my vehicle soon. Sneaking suspicion that my vehicle might not last for some reason. I don't know why, but just a thought. Eat dinner? Technically no, but I'll eat after, like later. It's fine. A box of fishing hooks? It's a box of fishing hooks. An entire box of them. You know you can find a box of those things. Do want to kind of run in here. That's cool. It's cool when you find new items like that. Or like, you know, like, I didn't know that it came in a box. That you get a box of them. Sip music lives rent-free in your head? Mine too. That's why it's on my playlist. It's then I don't have to worry about, oh, am I gonna hear some music? No, it'll play, don't worry. Same for Stardew. Those two are done. We'll do this one really quick on our way out. I'm probably going to stop over by the Giga Mart and see if we can switch out vehicles. Because, yeah. Down this way first and get this done. I'm thinking that this vehicle will make it all the way back to that, or to another vehicle, or I'd like to hope. It probably can make it home, it's just, I don't want to chance it. Hey, there's a survivor house. Survivor trailer? the wellness. Seconds. Okay. So much splatter? Yeah. That's okay. There we go. Okay, so we got axe, lead pipe, butterfly knife. Oh, you don't have anything in your backpack? I figured you'd have something. No, we got nothing. This is our trove right here. So the butterfly knife and the wooden mallet and stuff. So I'm gonna mark it, but I'm not taking any of it. I'm just gonna leave it here. I mean, I took the gun. You don't remember quite this much spray? Oh yeah, because we can up the blood now. Because the sandbox options allow us to have the blood wash away or disappear or whatever. It's now an option to so I can have blood on, which is nice. I kind of want wouldn't mind having two like the color blood settings. So like but those don't exist yet. At least we can make the blood disappear. The There we go. The side seat. Oh, actually, we'll eat these. It's like 4 salt and vinegar chips. Some fancy looking cars there. Maybe some of them will have keys. Oh, oops. Sorry, zombies. I didn't mean to run you over. I suppose we haven't really cleared out this area by the pool. I ran something over. It's probably a mouse. Oh my goodness. Sorry. So... There we go. Clumsy. Let's go this way. Oh, this vehicle's gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Please don't die next to the zombies. Yeah, I know a tree. It's not good. They do more damage than I remember. Look at my poor vehicle. Oh, this is. Please don't die here. Please don't die here. Yeah, we ain't getting this started again. Because this vehicle's dead after we park it. I am not getting this one started again. We're gonna be on foot. I need to park this somewhere fairly, like, middle-ish, so that I can collect the items from it. The Lorax is working in overtime. It reminds me that I seen like a funny Lorax thing posted in somebody's chat about breaking knees. Speak through the trees, something about breaking knees. He's very violent. Violent Lorax. Very angry. I think it was in Ultra? No, it might not have been Ultras. It might have been Quiets. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't expect this vehicle's gonna start again once I park it. But at least we can get the loot home. Okay, let's go. Or actually, no, sleep first. Unload loot later. Yeah, that vehicle's doomed. Oh well. It served us well. Dude, relax. Gold bars, yes, indeed. That was Higgins liberating what is rightfully his from the bank. You know, he hasn't been paid in a long time, and he's been working his job for a considerable amount of hours. Each day he goes and he does a lot of work. You saw I had a trophy? Yeah, we got two. Got two trophies. And he's got two medals. As you can see, one draped around his neck. He's got a gold medal, and he also has a silver medal over in his little hiking bag. He's very behind on paperwork. I mean, yeah, that's not false. That is true. This is the rogue Higgins. Doesn't believe in paperwork. He's a rebel cop. Paperwork. Taxes. No. Okay, so whereabouts? So Higgins still hasn't dealt with the school quite proper yet. So maybe what we'll do is, I bet you this vehicle's good. I'm gonna go and grab that one. I know I have the keys for it. I just remember those prison vans sucking in terms of their driving, but I mean, it's gonna be a vehicle that's as damaged as I have gotten this one. Was there gold there too? That's where I got the gold from. This is the bank. So we've already heisted that away. I just haven't taken it off the map yet. There we go. I couldn't quite get in there properly without my sledgehammer, so, like, kind of. I could get in there properly without the sledgehammer, but the problem is the sledgehammer... I could have taken the door down via attacking it with an axe or other weapons, but axe primarily. But the issue is it was dark, so I had to go and get a generator and power the bank a little bit in order to make it light down there. And I mean, if I'm gonna power the generator, might as well go and grab the sledge and just sledge open the door so it takes 2 seconds as opposed to it costing me exertion. Yeah, we'll go grab that prison van from in front of the bank because I know I have the keys. The thing is, though, I may need to go and charge the battery. How is your battery? To be expected, your battery is at 0. You thought the gold was only in one place? Since they added basements and like I mean I went into the basement of the bank and there's gold there. So they've added more gold on the map now. There's a lot more stuff on the map because of the basements, which is cool. I like that. It gives us a reason to go in and, collect the gold from around the map or something. Like there's more goals now because there's more things to go see. All right. So what do I want to do right now? There did only used to be one gold though. That was over beside the cemetery in Louisville. Or it was in the cemetery in Louisville. You needed a sledgehammer to sledge open the one section and then it was there. Let's go right here. Mm-hmm. That should be more than enough battery to get back to full. We just gotta leave it on, that's all. Nice. It's a good choice. Once we gotta go to a different vehicle. I know, I know. It's annoying. Actually, we'll leave that one there. There is a value tech generator in the back of a shed that is over here. Good night, have a good sleep. And or, other stuff. Doesn't always have to be sleep, I suppose. Let's take you with me. Can I hop a fence with this? I don't think I can. I totally can. Okay, let's go. Right, we're gonna power the school on the one side. How goes the adventure? It's been going really good. Hopefully your adventures are going well as well. We're making progress. I'm headed over to the Irvington School now to see if we can't collect a bunch of books. Um, that said, though, we're starting to see progress in Irvington. And very soon, Irvington should be fairly close to being defeated. Here for a second, Van. Yeah, it's a cool hat. I agree. Oh, we already marked this. Never mind. Good. Oh, they're there.
Hey.
Well, that's a little awkward. Did I run this guy over by accident? Just like underneath my vehicle, or did he crawl under there himself? I mean, he might have crawled under there for fun. I don't know though. I don't remember running him over. No, that's gone now. Well, rest in peace, Bat. There we go. Saltines and a soda. Ooh, the third. I don't know if I've seen this one. A box of canned evaporated milk? That's pretty awesome. That's like a butter, right? Like one butter right there. How much is a can of evaporated milk? 500 milliliters is what I'm gonna guess. Magnum. No basement, right? No. I don't think so. Ooh, fountain pen. Alright. Have we read July 3rd? Operation Centaur winding down. I don't know if I've read this one. The West Point resident dies after eating 60 hot dogs? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. That one's cool. another machete. I'm tempted to use that. Is this the door that the switch is at? I wonder. Or is it the other door? Rest, and I should actually use this instead. Just because I have 4 of them, and breaking at least one of these machetes wouldn't be a bad call. need to go and rest my characters for at least another little while. Yeah. It's like really hurting overall. Should wait another 30 in-game minutes. Okay, now we should go. Alternatively, I should actually get some food as well. Did I just see cereal in here? I've seen cereal in here. I can't be crazy. I've seen cereal. A big box of cereal in here. No way. That's why I came in here. It's 'cause I'm crazy, apparently. No, I'd see it. Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. I knew it. I seen a big old box of cereal, and I was like, there is a box of cereal in here somewhere. I am not crazy. Yes. See, I'm not crazy. In all honesty, to maximize XP gains, what I should be doing is I should be leading them to a fence so that I can one-hit them, and also reducing my muscle strain all the way to 0, but it's just, it's not. It's too time-consuming to do. We'll just leverage that we'll get another machete. No, this though, decimal numbers, I need to stop. I need to see if you still level first aid the same way, because I'd like to get first aid up so that I can see my muscle strain a little bit easier. I don't expect they've changed it very much, but you never know. Which should be going into orange muscle strain here in a second. That high, really? Really? The school is still leaking zombies. Well, less leaking now, though. There is still you little group over there to deal with. And obviously I've aggroed one just now. Hey. We're getting there, though. I'm feeling like the school's breaking. There we go. We're making good progress. Come on. Eventually you gotta give, school. That is just how it's gotta go. I guess I probably should go down this road real quick and just take care of any extra straggling zombies that are over there. But the school has to give soon. Why doesn't this count as a berry? That doesn't count as a berry bush? It spawned in. There's clearly berries on that bush, though. I think. Maybe those aren't berries. Maybe those are flowers. I'm pretty sure it spawned in. Did it not? Was that there the whole time? Maybe it was just, like, hidden away behind one of the trees. Can the trees hide the bushes? I don't think they can. Maybe they can. It would make sense that they can. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Tree conceals bush. You walk past the tree, you're in a bush. There's zombies all around the bush. The next question would be, did the zombies see? Probably. I don't want any of this stuff. I would like crops or berries, actually, is what I'd like. This soccer field counts as a forest. How many trees does it require to be a forest? This was a soccer field at one point. Berries. Lemongrass. I mean, sure, I'll eat it, but I'm... Game, you give it back. Game, give it back. Those were my berries. Give them back. Come on. Don't steal my berries away. I work hard. I would like some berries. Stealing away my bugs, too. Whatever, it's fine. Didn't want those bugs anyways. Did they give the short blade, or the long blade? I wonder. How is the machete doing? We're getting there. We're actually already almost level 1 Longblade, which is awesome, because once we hit level 2 Longblade, I can read that book, and then it just gets better from there. And then Higgins will slowly become master of the sword. That reminds me, I do need to go to that survivor house and pick up those recipes that Higgins lost because of the update. Master of the sword. Do I? No, unfortunately, I don't. I'm sorry. I know that I know parts of that though. So like for example, I know that if you had blacksmith that like some of the traits that they might not carry over to your character, or you may lose some stuff. Higgins lost recipes that he had because I read the books, but I don't have the trait. So I have to go back and go get those schematics and recipes again. That said, though, I mean, if you're not very far in, restarting is not a bad choice in my mind. It depends on how far in you are. Even now, I wouldn't mind restarting, but at the same time, I feel like that would be a disservice to Higgins. He deserves to at least have a little bit of my appreciation, because he's earned it. He definitely has earned his place as yeah, it's especially good because it being the unstable build right now. So now I can go grab that. We can go grab that fuel up this generator. And a light switch for the gymnasium? Oh, it's over here. There we go. That's better. Really, gymnasium? I'm surprised that was as bad as it was. So the gym, one worn badminton racket. That was what we received. It was that was kind of lame. The computer lab didn't have anything of value aside from the computers that are worth electrical XP. Oh, hello. I want to move that now. Ooh. Delicious, delicious chips. Ooh, a cookie. Hooray for cookies. Yeah, hooray for cookies. Hi, Lunar Viking. Are you having a good day? I'm having a pretty good day. Mostly good. Chill moment, just sitting and relax and let my muscle strain come down a little. So I know that there's a few zombies over there. I'm gonna go deal with them first. We're almost a full level of long blade. Oof, I cannot wait. I have a level of long blade and then it'll ease my muscle strain by a little bit. Alright, can I sharpen the machete? I should actually sharpen it. There we go. Just give it that extra little bit of kick so it lasts just a little bit longer. Got a busy one ahead of you? Oh, I can understand. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you. Chocolate candies. Let my muscle strain come down a little. So my next attacks don't suck real hard. We're gonna be tired here shortly. Yeah, I know you're bored. You know what my favorite part of the patch is? What? That you can use TV remotes? Yeah, that is the fun part. For sure. I agree, that's a good choice. Specimen case beetles. Okay, that's really cool. The little things are good like that, I do agree. Like this, for example? Multicolored pen being part of vanilla. This wizard hat being part of vanilla. Like, I mean, there's a lot of really cool things that have been added to the game that are amazing. I better not find any frogs in here or I'm gonna be annoyed. And then I'm gonna burn this school to the ground. They will get burned. I think I will do it. I will totally do it. You can't stop me. Nothing will stop me. I will mind control Higgins for a bit. Burn this school down. No, it's fine if they do that, because usually it helps with anatomy, and it can help us get cures for frogs. So that science is good. I am only kidding. Where am I? Oh, hello. Did you want help? Looks like either that teacher confiscated a comic book, or perhaps they are a comic person themselves. I like this. This is a cool, schools are interesting. They always have cool loot.
Hey!
A romantic letter. Lots of gum. Nothing of major interest on this side, though. Unless I'm missing something, but it just doesn't seem like it. Which leads me to believe that because these look like bathrooms. Yeah, they are all bathrooms. And this is the cafeteria. Does that mean this is the library? I don't like that how I can hear zombies. Alright, so we're looking for metalworking 2. That's the big one. I'd take first aid books if it has it, but metalworking 2 is a huge one. Metalworking 3, metalworking 5. Come on, game, don't do this to me. Don't give me every book but the one I want. That's not fair. Ready, please? Please? Just the one that, just the one, please. You can give me the tailoring books. I'm happy with that, but pottery 5, tracking 3, butchering 3, animal care. Carpentry 3, animal care 2. Nope, that's it. Unless they're in this room. Nope, doesn't seem likely. Well. Where are we at with our metalworking anyways? I don't think it's not quite what I'm looking for. Carpentry 3, masonry 2, cracking 3. Metalworking 3 is useful. It's just not useful right this second. Just 1 second. I need to be right back. Sorry. Hmm. This looks like a debate class almost. Glitter? I'm bringing that. That is mine now. Well, well, that's it. Hello. Well, Irvington School. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed, but I mean, you had my hopes up. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day, aside from not being able to sleep, I guess. You, but what? Okay, shh. We'll pretend it didn't happen. I summoned a tent. Yeah. And we slept in a school where my character was getting panicked because there's zombies banging on a door somewhere. I have no idea where they're banging on that door. But okay. I found glitter though. And you know what happens with glitter? It gets everywhere. So I'm gonna throw it at zombies. This is my plan. You think it's a good plan? There's like a zombie on the roof or something. I don't care though. I have to go looking for them. I'm disappointed that I didn't get the books that I was looking for. Oh well, sometimes you look for books and you can't find them. It happens. It's okay. One day we'll find the books we're looking for. But it's not today. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you just find them while you're walking, while you're driving around. There is a chance that we might find the books in like one of the residential areas. So I'm keen to keep looking. We still have to look through all the housing and check all of the books there and that stuff. And there's still a lot of areas to check. It's okay. I know what you meant. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Because it tells me where I've been. Because the blood splatter is set to go away in 24 hours. So it gives me an idea of where I've been. So many barbecues in this area, my goodness. Not a single charcoal grill in sight. Just propane grills and propane accessories. Propane. Oh look, there's one. Little sit, relax, get our muscle strain down a little. Because we are using our main weapon again. For the last little while there, we were using long blades, and Higgins is not good with long blades. He is like really bad with long blades. That said, Higgins likes his long blunts. He's somewhat of an expert when it comes to the long blunts. Alright, we are back up here though, so I need to start going back down towards the vehicle. So we'll go down along the sides and we'll probably go this way. Start clearing down the next street. Because the school is done. We finished the school. You see that one construction home all the time? Well, Well, if they've been to Irvington, then they'll probably walk past that at least once. Especially because I want to clear this street. We're getting there, though. Very soon we'll have this whole street done. Come on over there. Very, very close. Leather vest with patches. That sounds kind of cool. I'm gonna wear that. There, Higgins, what does it look like? Jonathan Hayday. In memory of you, we'll wear this for a little bit. Higgins didn't know you, but it's okay. Whoa, what are you doing? I didn't see that one at all. Over here very briefly. Sounds good. Hopefully it chills you out. Blue light's not necessarily the best for this kind of stuff, but if you have a filter for your TV, you can always that always helps. Hopefully you can get to sleep. You okay with here? Yeah, I know what you mean. Enjoy your rest. I'm gonna enjoy my slow pushing this way for right now. I'm actually gonna go back and grab the vehicle. There's no reason to. On your glasses? Yeah, but if your glasses aren't on your face, then that doesn't help. Because you're gonna go bad. Right? Unless you sleep with your glasses on. I don't know anybody who does that. But maybe there's some folks that do. I'd be scared of breaking them while I sleep. I'm a very still sleeper as well, though. Because I used to have water on either side of me when I slept. So I didn't want to spill it. You do sleep with your glasses on. Okay, interesting. I don't know anybody who does that. But now I do. Look how big these kitchens are. American blade craft. Awesome. You're scared you're gonna squish your cat? Okay, I can understand that. That's sort of similar. Where the heck am I over here? I know there is a propane. There. I think there's one there too, but until we're over there. Hello. Oh, I thought there'd be reading material. Once. I think it'd be a good idea to grab this hose. Put it in the vehicle. Well, lads, might as well read this. Alright. No. Hello. No. You little... No. You are a master of deception and the isometric camera view. Come back here. No. Yes, I got you. Haha. This place is scary. This is like really stacked. Military satchels, duffels, compass. This is like the military surplus store, but in a basement. Okay, this basement's cool. Where are we? Let's give you a green basement, and let's go... smaller text. Military basement. That's really cool. So we looted the rest of it. The rest of it's not got anything that's particularly of interest, but the military basement's neat. Were the duffels empty? I'm pretty sure they were. I did open them up to look. The ammunition crate is not. There is ammo there. But, you're talking about these duffels here, right? Yeah, they're empty. Hydration pack's empty. Yeah, everything's empty. Appreciate the double check, though. Because just in case I did not think to do that already, it's good to be aware that you should check them. Yeah. Okay, so managed to do one. There's like a propane barbecue on each of these. Ah, that sucks. Hello. And that's why you give wide berth around the corner. What's the propane barbecue for? Can I make food with it? Yes, you can. You can use it for cooking, but I can also use it for welding. So like propane torches to weld metal stuff together or take wet stuff apart. I didn't want to break a window. And it looks like we may have to. No worries, it's fine. Like, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And no matter how simple they may seem, like, I mean, I'm sure it will help somebody at the very least. It'll be okay. And I'm not going to judge you and think that you're, you know, you don't know. So that's why you ask. Cabin for rent in Dixie. In Dixie, just north of Muldrow Rail Yard. Outdoor facilities, no litter bugs, no time wasters. Call Zip on. Okay. That's Ben's cabin, isn't it? I wonder how much it is. How expensive do you think that cabin is to rent? It's 1993, remember. And the average trying to think, some of the prices range it's in the hundreds to the 20, like a good room at a hotel is like $100. Feels like this place has a bunch. No, I haven't yet. This is just standard. And a low pop.
Hey!
Wherever you are, come out. Yeah, I figured as much. There we go. But yeah, I was thinking about increasing the pop, but then I was like, you know what? Nah, it's fine. We'll just keep going with Higgins as is. Basement to this place, right? I think I seen a basement. Okay. Mark this place off too. Oh. Oh, there you are. Come on. He's seen me. That's why he's making those noises. It played the jump scare sound because it thought I didn't see him anymore. You like the jump scare sound? It's a good sound. It's supposed to be an alert to give the player kind of a warning, hey, you might die. It's a good sound. As much as I know there's a lot of folks that really that get scared by it, you can turn it down a little bit, but it's meant to startle you. That's it that's the whole point of it. I can't not take a book called Emma. This is a book called Emma by Jane Austen. I don't think I've ever read that book. I've heard of it. Like, I've heard of the author for sure. But I don't think I've ever read that book. Okay, there's no stairs in this one, right? Okay, so that's another one done. again. Why not? Let's see. Lower that a little bit. Oh, is this a party house? This might be a looted party house because I think I see cake. No, maybe not. That's a taco. This is definitely a looted house. It's not a party house, though. I thought that was cake on the ground. Look, Buns. Buns has so many siblings in this game. This seems interesting. There's a camera. Golf club. Masonry 3. Eat with Teddy. I have a sneaking suspicion I know what kind of house that is, too. They record things in that house. Probably. Yeah. Hopefully having a good day, Uni. I'm having a good day. Making progress. Just trying to avoid work. But you have a fun job, I think, still, right? You still work at THQ, right? You have a fun job. Maybe it's not all glamour. It has its moments. Yeah, it's just like any job, right? There's any job would have its moments. Yeah. Oh, I don't have this one. Metal working monthly. Heck yeah, give me that. Still, it's nifty. I don't think I could be a game developer and or work for, well, maybe I could work for a game company, but it'd be tough. It's one of those things that would be, I think it would be hard. It's a hard thing to do. Helicopter game. I don't know if they're actually called the helicopter gang. You got me, I don't know. I was gonna go downstairs and you were gonna follow me and that was gonna be awkward. Oh, the helicopters, yes. Can't convince any zombies that are out here to just stay out here. There's at least you.
Hey.
Let's get rid of you. Do I have food in my bag? I think I do. Yep, let's just drink an entire 2-liter of grape soda. That's considered food, right? 2-liter of grape soda, go! Get rid of that. This is like a really lame basement. That basement was lame. At least you gave me a recipe magazine that I did not have. So there is that. Nope. Hello. You need help? No. I can't help you. Sorry. I did try. I need to gain weight? No. Oops. Huh? I'd assume so because I don't think the game is paused when open. Can you get attacked while you're looking at your map? Oh yeah, you can if so what happens when you see me do that is I do this. I hit F2 and you can actually see that it says paused up here. But I actually have to press that. If you don't, the game will continue to run, which means you can get eaten while you're in your map. But just be warned. So I know a lot of the hotkeys for the game because it's important. The time controls are all F keys. So F1 is for the help menu. F2 is for resume normal time, which is very rarely used, but occasionally you can use it. It's very rare. F3 is ×2, or sorry, no, F2 is pause, F3 is resume normal time, F4 is ×2, ×3 is F5, and then if you go to this is, I don't remember if it's ×10 or ×20 or something. It's just faster than ×3. That's all I remember. So, even faster. When using the time controls, you do put yourself in a little bit of danger because, well, a zombie can come up on you. However, if a zombie does come within a certain amount of tile radius of you, the game will resume to normal time. So if a zombie shows up and I'm speeding up time, it'll go back to 1 times. So then it's up to your reaction time if you're able to, deal with it and or, yeah. But I'd say that pause is the most useful. F2. You can also hit escape and it'll be paused. But not on multiplayer, obviously, because time controls and as hitting escape on multiplayer doesn't do anything except open up the menu. But Build 42 doesn't have multiplayer yet, so you know, all of these things that I'm saying are kind of for the future, not now. But outside of I guess the advice. I've seen that VHS before. I haven't found it in this playthrough yet. But yeah, I've seen that one before. And yes, I do pick it up when I find it. Because it makes me laugh. It's got my name on it. It's not me, obviously, but my name's there. It's like anybody who gets giddy when they see their name on stuff. My name's there. My name's in the game. Yeah, I know, I'm lame. So whatever's in this basement would have to be pretty awesome in order for me to overwrite Loom. Oh, you gotta be a library, don't ya? Ah, it's a library. Oh, why did I say that? I had to say it, didn't I? It has to be pretty awesome for me to want to overwrite Loom. Well, it's the library. Of course, I'm gonna have to somehow take all the books out of here, because I can't leave the books now. Ah, why did I say that out loud? I cursed myself. As one does. First time you saw your name in the game credits, you cried. I am stoked for that kind of stuff. It gets me excited. It's like really neat. It's nothing super special, but I mean it kind of is, right? I know most folks they kind of just glaze over the credits, right? But it's still, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's still nice. I did manage to take all the books out of there, by the way. And if I go grab that Masonry 3 book, we can just mark these two off. I don't actually need to, really? Yeah, let's just go grab that Masonry 3 book just to have it. Put you there. Masonry 3 was in this shelf? Yes. There, now we can just kind of write those ones off. Oh, you got a photo. It's a photo of lambs. There we go. We can just cross this off now. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have to copy yours, dude. Condolence letter directly next to a rabbit with like a kitchen knife. That's a little bit concerning. Oh, the good cook. You can perhaps make pies. Orange soda. Okay, we'll bring the 2 liter. It's a 2 liter, right? Of orange soda with us. Because that is definitely what I want to be eating. Yeah, sure enough. Come on out. Oh, you're there. This is pain right here. Oh my god. Come on, Higgins, swing. Roll. Oh, by the way, Uni, have you ever played Valheim? I'm curious. You have. What did you think of it? Because it's on my list of stuff that I'm gonna probably play this upcoming, like either this weekend or like I haven't done very much in the game. I booted it up one time and I beat the first boss. That's it. That's the extent of my playing. The first boss was interesting. I found it kind of cool. But that said, I was like, I probably should play this on stream. And then my history with the game currently is that I've seen a few folks playing it, like Snoot and Wick and a bunch of neat folks that I really I appreciate their opinions. So I also appreciate your opinion and wanted to harmonica ask you your opinion. Photograph of a marriage certificate. Photograph of a vacation to Las Vegas. Well, the reason why I grabbed the harmonica is you can't tell me that's not cool. I love it. I love it, and it's great, and it's wonderful. I didn't hate it. Much more fun to play with people, in your opinion, but that's just you. The sailing music? Oh, my lord. Okay, so the sailing music's good. Okay, so I need to make sure the music's on when I play. Does it do that same thing that games do a lot of the time where they have good music but then it like cuts out? I understand silence is good and you don't want to overload your players, etc., etc., but I'm one of the people that likes music continuously. Maybe there's a setting. I wish more games had settings like that. Because I don't want the music to stop. Make the music forever. Forever, forever do the music. Yeah, that's the house we were just in. We can mark that one off. It's same as RimWorld. I like RimWorld, but I need that don't stop the music, what's it called? Mod. Because it likes to cut out and just be quiet for a very long time. And then it's like Minecraft. When Minecraft does its music, it's great. And it has that musical swell and it's wonderful. But then it stops its music for like 4 hours. And then you're in the middle of a playthrough and suddenly the musical swell happens again and it's like, what the heck, where did this music come from? It's very easy to lose yourself in those kinds of games though. Valheim is 1 GB but still has a great vision. Yeah, it's a very interesting game. I did very much like the little bit that I played, and the biggest reason that I decided to try some of it was because Snoot was the final nail in the coffin to get me to try the game. Wick and Snoot together. The reason being is Snoop found this big fluffy thing. It is just gigantic fluffy thingy that was next to this trader, and I'm like, I have to pet that. You can pet it, and I want to pet that. So that's like the driving force that gets me and has me behind that game right now. Did I ever play Left 4 Dead? Actually, funny. Yeah, I did. And I was very close to considering going pro in that game, in the first one. I was very, very good at that game. Like our team was the tactical kind, the ones that would like insta kill you with the hunter, and we were trying to be really good at the game. We didn't end up doing it though. We were getting close. We never ended up committing. It's funny that the game that I've gotten the furthest in it like that though is Overwatch. I played a shit ton of Overwatch. It's still my second most played game. Over 12,000 hours. It's like between 12 and 14,000 or something ridiculous like that. PZ's creeping up on it though. I'm pushing between 4 and 5,000 hours in PZ. Although I don't have as much time as some folks, when I commit to something and I really like it, I absorb absolutely everything there is to know about it as best I can. Because that's just my personality, is I very much like that kind of stuff. I like learning about stuff. I like advancing. I like getting good and being good. It's fun. It's a journey, right? Let's just put these things on the floor for now. We'll read you just to get you read. Oh, I forgot the things again. Darn it. Let's put you in my hands. Let's put you on my back. You can go in my bag. And if we've got you, we don't need these things at the moment. Because crowbars last for a bajillion years. I don't need the other stuff at the moment. Zombie game's been so fun. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. I played Left 4 Dead when I was I was a teenager, I think. It's been a long time. I did very much enjoy that game though. I thought it was really fun. And I love the voice lines, especially the voice line in Mercy, where Bill was talking about, "Oh, this is nothing compared to the zombie apocalypse back like in whatever old day." Like he was talking about, he's like, "What? Another zombie apocalypse?" It's like I'm just bullshitting. Yeah, I like those characters were amazing. And I didn't hate Left 4 Dead 2. I thought it was pretty good. Something though that was annoying me a little bit was just the way that they were handling a lot of stuff. And then later when they released the exclusive items to everyone, and it's just like, I get it that you shouldn't lock things behind exclusivity, but it's like people who pre-ordered, they paid extra for those things, and you can taking them away. I mean, you're not giving them back their pre-order, so it's like, yeah. But anyways, I stopped playing that one after a time because it wasn't quite as good as built like the and it didn't wasn't hitting the same marks for me as Left 4 Dead 1 was. So I stopped playing that one. I played Left 4 Dead and I played Killing Floor. Those were the two games that kind of were that and TF2. And yeah, those were really fun. Fun games. And then a ton of MOBA, not MOBAs, MMOs. Lots of MMORPGs. A significant amount that probably nobody's ever heard of. Yeah, the game ran better. I liked that part. I didn't like how some of the weapons got nerfed and some of the other weapons got buffed. Like I agree, crowning the witch is not necessarily. I didn't really like that as much as a mechanic, but like what are the survivors supposed to do in a balance standpoint, you know? It becomes really difficult to balance that kind of stuff. Game balance is not easy. It's one of those uh, very easy to mess up but kind of hard to do things. It's not hard to mess up game balance, which is one of the reasons why I'm not playing Overwatch 2. No offense to Overwatch 2 meant, but it's not a game for me anymore. And it wasn't anything really to do with just them removing the CC. I don't mind that. That's good actually. It's healthy. But the fact that they didn't remove all of the CC, they and buff things in the right ways, and then they overtuned the tanks, and then they tried to readjust things. There's just a slew of complaints I have of how they were doing stuff. But I'm not gonna get into that because eh, that's why I'm not playing that and I'm playing Zomboid. Which I appreciate because Zomboid's amazing. So as much as one door closes, another one opens, and you get to enjoy something else that you maybe enjoy way more. And I do. I really like Zomboid. It's really fun. It scratches all those itches that I have for Minecraft while also giving me the positional combat sort of stuff that I enjoy, as well as I'm in control. At any time, I can pause this game and just talk. And like, especially with depending on what we're doing and who needs like information or other such things, right? That's one of the best things. And Zomboid, and yeah, it's sure it's not perfect in the sense that there are some imperfections to like sometimes the combat can be a little bit problematic for some folks. I don't find the same issues, but at the same time I can see where they're coming from. Um So, but it's like, I don't know. It's just strange. It's one of those things, you know. Do I want food? Yeah, I want food. Oh, convenient. Immediate berries. They're my favorite kind. Oh, did I empty the vehicle? I don't think I did. Yeah, we gotta empty the vehicle as much as that's a bit of a pain to do. We'll leave you in there. What did I do to you? Oh, wait, you're enjoying my Zomboid? If you need to sleep, remember to sleep. And you went into the poker basement, don't, like, actually go in the basement. Oh, you're not. So, what you need to do is you need to be fighting outside for that. Call the zombies out to you. But be careful with it. Yeah, it's you need when you approach one of those basement areas, touch the top of the stairs, look down, and then if you feel like there's gonna be zombies down there, back off and call. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's one of my favorite houses, though, is in Echo Creek. It's between that one and there's one other one that I really like. Well, they're both really good houses. I would build there if I decided to stay there. I probably wouldn't stay there though. You laugh so hard. Oh, that yeah, it's dangerous sometimes. But here, I'll show you on Echo Creek where I would go. So in Echo Creek, you spawn usually in the trailer park area, but you could spawn in a few other spots, I think. But I don't know. I've not spawned in anywhere other than the trailer park. So anyways, from there, a lot of people go to this area because it's really low pop. Even on time 16, it's low pop. But you can get a few resources here. And then what I would do is I would actually choose which direction do you want to go. In my opinion, beelining it to the south is really good. And this is a beautiful farmstead right here. This farmstead. It's not far from the river. And there's a decent amount of zombies up here. But it's just south. So you spawn up here usually, travel along this road. This is a gardening store. You can then keep traveling here and then just keep traveling south and eventually you'll get here. This is a wildlife preserve and there are tons of zombies over there. So you can go kill zombies over there. You can like go out to over here. There's some more animals. There's some other farming-ish stuff down this way. Alternatively, if you choose, you can actually keep going south, go along this road, or if you're nervous about the amount of zombies that are here, eventually you could actually end up where we are. This place is awesome. So is this house over here. There's actually a lot of really good spots. These houses here. This is kind of a busier-ish area, though. Not like super busy, but busier than none is what I'm trying to convey. But that's if you choose to go south. You can also choose to go north from Echo Creek, and if you choose to go north, you could make your way all the way to Schubert's. Schubert's is really good. That's this area up here. I would actually, especially because of this, Schubert's is awesome. But yeah, that's for Echo Creek area. You could also choose to like ditch Echo Creek completely after you spawn there and just go wherever you want on the map. That's the one cool part about Zomboid is when you pick your spawn point, it's not you're not. Oh, I picked Echo Creek, so I can only stay in Echo Creek. No, you can go to Rosewood if you want. You can go to West Point. You can go all the way across the map to Louisville if you want to. Like there's no limits. You're not limited at all. And heck, even in this playthrough, we spawned in Rosewood, defeated the prison, did Phallus, got stuck in Riverside for a while. That was kind of funny. Did Coalfield, and now we've been doing Irvington. And Irvington is starting to fall apart, as you can see. Like, we're starting to get there, but, you know, it is what it is. Eventually it'll fall. That's just kind of how it goes. That's the song and dance of playing Zomboid. And you live as long as you can until you eventually, the inevitable. You're going to die. It's going to happen. That's just how it goes. So when it does happen, the novel closes. And then you can choose whether you want to continue the same story with a different character, or you can choose to start a new story. That's the beauty of Zomboid. Such a good game. You can play and you can customize everything. Everything's customizable, and that's amazing. It is amazing. Okay. We did empty the back like I said I was going to, and now I'm going to go to that survivor house so that we can get those other recipes. There's a really strange bug in my game where I can't interact with cars. That sounds strange. I got a car, got gas, quit my game, loaded, and this car spawned in the diner in the gas station in Echo Creek. Cars have been broken ever since, and I can't interact with them. Vehicle menu, I can't see in trunks, and okay, that sounds like a really, really strange bug. I have no idea how to help you, and I'm sorry that I can't. I would, if you're not far into a save, I would restart. I would consider that save probably corrupted in some way, and I would just start over. If you're playing on the unstable build, in my personal opinion, always back up your saves if you can. I don't, but that's because unless the game forces me to. But that's because I'm the kind of person that if I do lose my saves outside of rare instances where I will back up, I've gotten to these points before, so I'm under the mentality that I can get back to those points whenever I want. I've done it once, so I can do it again. That's the mentality I have. So I don't there's a disconnect that between me and my playthroughs. As much as I do really like Higgins, I think of him like kind of like a goldfish. It's nice to have for a while. Eventually it's gonna die. I'm not gonna be sad about it when he dies. I'm just gonna get another goldfish. That's what's gonna happen. As it's not heartless or anything. It's realistic. I'm playing a video game. I'm not gonna feel too much of that, right? I do like Higgins though, which is one of the reasons why I am playing him to the best of my ability. But I do that anyways. I don't, because I can't improve if I'm holding back. I bet he doesn't feel great about being a goldfish. Actually, he loves it. Because think about it. He's gotten to live for a really long time, almost a full in-game year, and he's killed almost 8,500 zombies. Like, he is probably elated. He is excited to be alive. And he has no moodles. None. He's, like, good. His weight is good. Everything's turning up good for a little Higgins. Can't find his family, though. That's probably kind of sad. That's the one thing that I wish I could give to him. I wish I could give him his family. These lucky goldfish aren't tasty. I like the goldfish crackers. They're the snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Oh yeah, that's how it goes in the beginning. You may not even last a few hours. My very first character didn't even really last very long at all. But as you learn and figure things out, eventually you start surviving for a lot longer. It's just like when you play any game. At first you know nothing. At first you're kind of. I wonder if there's baseball bats here. At first you know nothing. You're just kind of getting to know the game. But eventually you reach a point where you're proficient. You don't die very often, and if you do die, it's often because you made a small mistake. And then you just refine from there. It's about refinement. Refinement is important for games like whether you're playing this or if you're choosing to do competitive games, or it's all about improving yourself and making sure that you're able to keep going and kind of keep finding interest and challenging yourself in a way. But yeah, I'm guaranteeing that Higgins is probably happy. He gets sad sometimes, but I mean, don't we all? I have a key to the baseball diamond. I thought maybe that would have some sort of things to do with these things, but probably not now that I'm thinking about it. Unless this counts as baseball diamond. It might. The Irvington Gun Club. Okay. This certainly should have more zombies than it has. Something's up. This is a gun club. Right? There's a shotgun that is basically brand new. Large knife hunting knives. A carton of 308. 308 are the sniper ones, right? No, those are 5.56. What's a 308? What did the 308s go in? Is like a revolver. Okay. You're probably right. How many shotgun rounds there are. It's just endless ammo. Okay. I want to find tactical webbing. Do you think I'll find tactical webbing here? It's a gun range. Right? Where are the targets? They're way out there. Oh, you were thinking about 38? Okay. I don't know. That's why I'm genuinely, I have no idea about guns. It's not an area that I've got any confidence in at all. Even though I've played this game as long as I have, they've implemented new guns, haven't they? And I barely use the guns as it is. I've used them a little bit, but... I can do the aiming system, but that's separate. That's a game mechanic. That's not got anything to do with actually knowing firearms. We got a new M16. See, that's kind of cool. It sounds like either there's zombies over there that I have to take care of, or there's some under the floor. I'm surprised this place has so few things. Come on, tactical webbing. This isn't what I want. It says photograph of a pet. I kind of want to pick that up, but also... Come on, tactical webbing. Not a business card for the curing prayer. That's not what I'm looking for! I'm not looking for the curing prayer. I need tactical webbing. Even more ammunition. The ammo I already had wasn't enough. He really hates mice? Yeah, he does. He doesn't like mice at all. They are the bane of his existence. You're gonna reinstall? Like verify integrity of cache, or? That's not a bad call, if you're having problems. Um, there's a large knife. There's bulletproof vests. This sucks. There's like one shotgun. Could you imagine? You come to this shooting range and they like, okay, I hope you brought your own guns. Because we've got a shotgun. That's what you're going to be shooting at the ranged targets with. Hope you brought your 8 times because you're going to need it to shoot those targets that are so far away. I'm going to run out there and see if there's webbing on one of those targets. I don't know. The idea of having an 8-time scope on a shotgun amuses me. It probably would make it better, right? Not in the right ways, but probably. This guy's got a really fancy outfit. Well, that's it for this, I think. Like, nature's really claimed this shooting range back. I didn't know this was a shooting range. I thought it was like a farmhouse. Can I convince you to not be where you are? Here, weapon-wise, there are 4 types of handguns. There we go. Revolvers who used to exist. Okay, that's neat. You know a lot about guns. Can I go out to this little shed? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I gotta. Can I see it from where I am? I don't know if I went out to it or not. That's awkward. Can I open this? Oh, there is a little shed over there. I completely missed it. You're not going to be open. You're going to be locked. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There was a zombie in there. It would have came out by now, probably. Oh, another crowbar. Heck yeah. Gotta catch 'em all. Crowbars. That, just saying that door was made of metal, wasn't it? Why did it drop wood? Wasn't that a metal door? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a wooden door the whole time. I just didn't realize it. If I'd known it was a wooden door, I would have tried to take it apart. Well. Hindsight is 2020. Hop in the car and get going. Interesting, though, that there is a shooting range over here. I wonder if there can be more at the baseball diamond. Alright, where to now? So we did all this stuff. We did a sizable portion of the main central hub of Irvington. We haven't been over here yet or anywhere over here yet. But as you can see, we're slowly ticking off a lot of these like loose end bits. Imagine shooting a shotgun with me. That seems wild. It just seems funny to me. The best meal that I can make him? I wonder if I can bake him a cake. I didn't realize that the year was coming up so quickly. I should be able to bake Higgins a cake. Happy birthday, Higgins. If you survive for another, like, 14 days. Oh, well. What's my favorite food? I don't have a good answer for that. I don't... So I like to taste. Tasting is my favorite thing. I don't really like eating. I like tasting. Favorite food? I like a lot of like appetizers. They're some of my favorites. Um, oh yeah, absolutely. I love sushi. Sushi's great. Um, we could make sushi, but I'm thinking that we'll probably bake a cake instead. Baking a cake is like something that's special in Zomboid. Because I can make sushi. Sushi be easy-ish to make. I've got rice. I've got all the means to make it really easy. Like, and I mean, we eat fish on a daily basis. Having something that's like sweet would be kind of nice for Higgins. We've got lots of yeast. The elusive avocado makes sushi hard in Zomboid. You just grow it, can't you grow it? Or is an avocado something that we can find in a is a vegetable in foraging? I don't know. I feel like the cake is one of the special things you can make in Zomboid. Same as a pizza. Although in Build 41 you can't make a pizza. Not unless you're in early game and you have access to cheese. Because the way pizza works, even at level 10 cooking, it pulls its freshness from the cheese. So if your cheese is rotten, it won't be fresh. It'll be a rotten pizza. However, I think that there is means to potentially make cheese in Build 42 at some point. I haven't done it myself, but it seems like there's cheesecloth. So in theory, they're going to have cheese eventually, and then we can make a pizza. I mean, they've already got cows there. Potential. Pizza potential. I'll have a look and see if we have the ingredients for cake, and then I'll prep it. Let's see. So, for a cake, we need the recipe, first off. And we need to make batter. We need flour, butter, sugar, eggs, and yeast. Flour can be corn flour, but it also can be regular flour. Butter doesn't have to just be butter. It can be margarine, vegetable oil, lard, etc. Right? Sugar can be any of these sugars. Apparently it can be rice as well. That's interesting. That wasn't like that before. These can be any kind of egg. And yeast. Alright, let's get the things that we need. So first off, I need a bag. You're perfect. Let's grab. Alright. So here we are. This is the Higgins cake bag. So we'll start with the easy one. Yeast and sugar. There we go. Got yeast, got sugar. Next one, butter, margarine, vegetable oil. Pretty sure there's butter over here. Or lard. I need to better organize this stuff in the future, but we aren't still technically based at the moment. This is just sort of outpost. This isn't a proper base yet. There we go. Are you enough butter? No, you're not. So this right here is not enough butter to produce what we want. Nope. Carton of milk's not gonna be enough. Oh, there we go. Butter and lard. Here we are. This is perfect. This is exactly what we need. Okay, so that's butter done. Next thing we need is flour and 2 eggs. 2 eggs is easy. You get eggs from foraging, and flour. So, via foraging with the animal focus. And we'll find eggs almost immediately, because eggs are a really, really common. They're a common find when you're level 10 and above. We actually might find frogs instead. Which I'm not going to be against. If we find frogs, then I'm fine with that. It's fine. I know where there's where we can find flour as well. This day sucks for foraging. Head back. And just pass to the next day. I hope it's not tropical storming tomorrow. But we'll probably go, either we'll go to Pilo Crepe or we'll go to Spiffos to snag the flour. There's also flour in a few of the houses, but I don't remember exactly which ones. But we can just go to one of the restaurants. They'll have a higher chance for it. There might actually be flour here as well, but where it is. And I'm not going to bother looking for it right now. It's not bad at all in terms of totals. No eggs. Usually eggs are like really common. Garlic. Nice. Limestone. Get rid of the branch. Add the onion. And what's over here? Thanks. How aggressive these bushes are. They're everywhere. Just nature, why? Why so many bushes? There's no way trees can spawn over there because of the amount of bushes. We were to grab as many of the that's like enough bushes to wonder how much fuel that would be. It's got to be a lot, right? Well, if we did 300. So it'd be what, a 300 by 300, right? And then multiply that by averaging the branch chance. There we go, finally found out. Okay, now we just need to go and get flour. Easy peasy. So I'll put these in the freezer so that they don't, so that they're nice and kept. Meanwhile, these things can go in the fridge. And potato seeds can go there. Okay. Now, for like the 50th time, let's go get those recipes from the Survivor House that I keep forgetting. Oh god. Every time I drive out there, I forget that I gotta get those recipes. I get distracted by something and off I go in a different direction. Oh, what's this shiny over here? Okay, this time we're getting the recipes. I'm not gonna be swayed and get distracted. Because coincidentally, right beside there should be um, at least one restaurant where we can snag some flour. And then we can have a cake. We've still got a little time left, though, before we actually are, it's Happy Birthday Higgins. But I still, he's almost there. He's almost survived a full year. Oh no, he didn't unlearn them. Still, I thought he did, so... Well, it's better to have them. He definitely unlearned some of the other recipes though, the magazine ones. What on earth? Must have got stuck on that bush. Still, the prison van's one of the worst in terms of driving anyways. Or it seems like it. Which is, in turn, very good for it, actually, because it means that I'll drive slower. Which ends up being a benefit, not a bad thing. Because by driving slower, I'm less likely to crash. Doesn't mean I still won't, but, you know. What's this building? Oh yeah, this is the movie place. With the gas station attachment. So slow. Why does every single one of these have how-to generator in the back? Why are you mocking me, game? Why? Why must you taunt me every time? Yes, I had to earn it. It's fine. You don't have to mock me every time. Every single one of those trucks. Ever since I hit Electrical 3. He was mocking me. I feel teased. At least there's not a sledgehammer in the back of that one, too. It's like extra salt.
Hey.
Oh, nice. Get a wellness check. Do a bit of a stretch here in a second. Stretch. Okay. My glasses, my glasses. I can't find my glasses. That sounds great. Is it just like Velma? Is she strong? Because Velma was strong. She could like pick up like the entire group and carry them around. My glasses, my glasses. You'll probably die to that? Nah, it just makes your sound, like, it makes you slightly louder. That's all. It's not that bad. Actually, we should check Spiffos first. Hmm? You can't bring the glasses back because there's a 1 hour cooldown. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I have it set up that way on purpose so that I can enjoy the different looks for a little while. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You could look on the forums to see if they've seen the bug already and if there's a fix for it. I don't know. Sorry. I've never heard of that bug. But, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of that. It's unstable. Oh, it's not green. I thought it would be green. I'm a little disappointed. Are you at least green if I put you on the ground? Yeah, you're green if I put you on the ground. You're not green when I open you up, though, for some reason. You're an umbrella that lies. This umbrella's full of lies! And mood colors, for some reason. They reflect the clouds. Well, let's try Pile of Crepe. Because Spiffos was a bust. But that's not a huge surprise. I'm even going to mark off Spiffos, because I don't expect we're going to go back there anytime soon for anything except for ketchup, I guess. I mean, it's not like the trash can. The reason why the trash can is because the Spiffo garbage can is the best garbage can in the game. There's the mall garbage can is equivalent, but the Spiffo garbage can is amazing. It is an absolutely phenomenal garbage can. I can't even like begin to say like it is. It stores so much trash. The most trash. Okay, so we'll stop off at Pile of Crepe and then I'll pick up on my way by the yeah, we'll go and grab one of the Spiffo garbage cans. Okay, this is Pile of Crepe. I would be surprised if they don't have flour here. They don't have flour at Pile of Crepe? Omelet. What are you doing making omelets? This can't be. This isn't right. They don't have flour at Pile of Crepe. What's wrong with them? This is the place you go to make pancakes. They don't even pancake mix there. That's like the biggest fail I've ever seen from a restaurant. How dare you not have the ingredients from your main attraction? 0 ingredients to make pancakes at the pancake house. I should burn it down. They don't have lemons though, so I can't burn it down. They don't have lemons. Lemons make fire? Well, they do sometimes when you have combustible lemons. Of course, those are engineered by scientists, of course. Sorry, I'm being silly. You're suddenly more scared of lemons? Have you ever played Portal 2, Uni? Because that's what I was referencing. There we go, finally. Not for a long time. It's the whole rant where it's, you know, what is it? When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. What am I supposed to do with these? I don't want your damn lemons. Demand to see life's manager. Dare it give Cave Johnson lemons. And then he talks about how he's going to have his scientists create a combustible lemon and burn houses down with lemons. I just realized that it says -60 on flour, and it's never used to say that. Can you just eat the flour? No, it says you must use it in a recipe to be eaten. I was like, wait a second. It's never said it had a hunger thing before. This is strange. We can make a cake now, though. We have all the ingredients. I think I'm going by the pool again, and I think it's still not clear, so this is going to be a pain. If they bump me at all, I'm not going to be able to drive forward. Great. This is like the only area that's not really that clear in all of Irvington. Well, that's not entirely true. For some reason, the zombies are still at the public pool. Like, out of all the places they could be, they're hanging out at the pool. There's a handful around their neighborhood still, but not as many. I mean, we basically cleansed all the zombies around the school, so there's almost none there. There'll be like a handful left at most. That poor rodent. I did not see it until it was under the back tire. And that one, I just couldn't stop. This thing is like driving a box. I'm pretty sure I've run over like 4 or 5 mice just on repeat. They should stop running around the middle of the road. Couldn't, wouldn't, same thing. I've been in that situation though. In a vehicle that has no brakes. On icy roads. Thankfully we didn't get hurt, but that is a scary situation to be in. We didn't know the brakes were broken on that though. We had no idea. Yeah, you find out real fast. Thankfully nobody continued to drive into us. That happened a few years ago. I think it's been years since PAX. Like multiple, like several years. That's crazy to think about. Time just keeps going, doesn't it? Doesn't stop. Just keeps going. Yeah, mixer days. Those were good times back then. I'm content with where we're at now, but at the same time, you know, those days were fun. Big old loot pile. This is not going to be fun to sort later. I am not looking forward to that. But that's a problem for future me, not current me. Current me is like just hucking everything on the floor, and this is the most disorganized I've ever been in this game, I think. Yeah, I do really like that as well. I feel the same way kind of with the PZ community in a way. A lot of the PZ streamers know each other. It's really kind of it's wholesome in that way. And even the folks that don't stream PZ all the time, like you know the variety casters that jump into PZ and they'll play PZ for a while and then they'll take a break and then they'll jump back on. You know, it is really wholesome. It makes me think of those days in a way, but better. Like because it feels I don't know, it's cozy, it's nice. Okay, I got the bowl. I've got. Well, clearly he's gonna have a chocolate cake. That just makes sense. So chocolate cake. Okay, what are we missing for the cake batter? The eggs are missing, which they're going to be. We need milk, which we have. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have it, right? Yes, right here. Carton of milk. There. Perfect. Okay, so Higgins cake is ready. It all it just needs to be is to be baked, which means that we need a rolling pin, we need a fork, and we need a baking pan. Not a baking tray, a baking pan. I'll grab an extra bowl just to be on the safe side. We need a regular fork. There should be one outside. On the ground. Come on, I grab those kinds of things all the time. Yeah, I knew I'd find one. I gotta go clean it off, but, you know, because it's got zombie blood all over it, and I don't want that in my cake. Not that that's how that works. It doesn't. You can't get the virus or you can't, like, ingest the zombie blood. But, you know... Alright, we've got the bowl, we've got the fork, now we just need the baking pan, and then that's it. We've got everything we need. And we can make Higgins' birthday happy. He didn't get to find any of his family, though, so that's kind of unfortunate. But they're out there somewhere. Let's see. We need a baking pan. Do we have a baking pan? We should. Let's see why we wouldn't. Usually I'll grab one or two. Yeah. Literally. Alright, and these are the fixins for making a cake. Well done. Set you to bed, Higgins. Maybe you'll go to the pool tomorrow. We'll go clear the pool out so that there's no zombies at the pool anymore. Because they've been hogging the pool for ages. And you haven't been swimming in a while. I think that would be a good plan. Alright, let's get over to the pool. It should only take us maybe a day or two to clear the pool out, I think. And then we're starting to burn through a lot of Irvington, so it'll only take maybe one more stream to clear Irvington, I think. Like all of it. The entire remaining portion of it. And then we'll see what happens next, I guess. Not sure. I know we're going to be playing Valheim in the near future, but we've also got, I think we'll probably go for the American store, like that American Second Amendment store, because that one's somewhat going to be fun to go and take down. I kind of hope we have more craftables by then. But we'll see. We want to go this way. That looks like a survivor vehicle. Very nice. Brand new. Your Twitch is being weird? What happened? You restart because your comments wouldn't post? Oh, that's weird. You asked a kid? Okay, go ahead. Because I didn't see any There's no message about from you at all. You asked about cake? We're definitely gonna do chocolate cake. Did I miss it? No, you haven't missed it. We're gonna bake it on the year. It's in 12 days in game. Did I eat dinner? No. I had a snack though, but I will eat dinner here in a little while. Perhaps I want to hit the year mark. That's the thing. But perhaps I should save it for next time, kind of deal. But it's like it's hard to want to do that, right? Because I do want to. I want to hit that here. Perhaps I am pushing a bit hard though. Maybe we'll just finish up with this in-game day, and then it's a good accomplishment at the very least. We're getting there. But yeah, perhaps that's the better choice. Because we're doing pretty good. I'm not tired or anything, but it's like, it's one of those things where I could have more energy than I have right now. So. Yep, we can definitely push down to the pool and start pulling those finish the pool off. Once the pool is done, that's some of the bigger ones are dealt with, and then we're just gonna be cleaning up residential, trying to get all of the houses kind of cleared out. And then once that's done, we just got to do the because we did this, we did the strip, we just have the pool, and then this section and that section over there. And then that's all of Irvington done. To which then there is this section up here that probably needs doing as well. But this is like going up towards Akron, right? There's a lot of like loose end bits over here that we can go do, and then on the way to the American store, like the gun store. This will probably have webbing. It is that is a very big gun store. How's my weight doing? Could be better. But yeah. Oops, I'm sorry. Did not mean to run you over. We almost are up to 9,000 kills, which is not too bad. And you know that we've been playing for a little while because a lot of these zombies are disappearing. So these are the zombies that I killed. How long ago would that have been? I don't know. 9 days, clearly. It's the highest order that you can honor, that can be bestowed. Oh, I do appreciate that. Hopefully that means that you'll appreciate whomever I raid here in a bit. So I'll likely probably wrap up here in a sec when I get my vehicle back. And then we can raid out, make sure that somebody else's day is a little bit brighter. you know, I do like to raid. I think that it's a good and solid thing to do. You know, keep the community happy kind of thing. Plus, you never know, you might see some really cool stuff with other PZ playthroughs. But yeah, I haven't eaten a solid meal for a while, so that's probably a good idea. We're almost back home. And we're 12 days away from Higgins' birthday. That means Higgins' birthday likely will be next stream. It'll be later today. But, like, tomorrow technically for me, because the way that I work is when I sleep, it's tomorrow. That's what happens in my world. Is when I go to sleep, it's tomorrow. But that's not how calendars and time work, unfortunately. Uh, so when but I don't sleep long. I only sleep like anywhere between 2 and like 5 hours, depending on if I'm needing to catch up on sleep debt or not. Sometimes I'll sleep 8, but it's not as often. Usually I'm sick if I sleep that long. Let's do one final check on this generator just to make sure. This is a premium tech generator. It's been basically running this entire time. And still at 93%. I think I've only repaired it once during the stream as well. Those generators are ridiculously good. I'm sorry that apparently they're bugged right now for some people and they can't refill them. But as soon as you are able to, those gens are the ones you want. If you want to have gens that you set and forget. They're really, really good. So tomorrow we'll probably get some fishing done, and then we'll start. I want to clear the pool, is what I want to do tomorrow, and then we will be playing. Yes, I don't know who that is either, but apparently that fixed some of their problems, but Molly was still struggling, so there's obviously something wrong there, but I don't know what it is. I'm not. I don't have that much insight into how that bug is happening. But yeah, we'll have ourselves an in-game sleep, and then I try to end stream fairly quickly because I don't want you guys to have to deal with ads. So, but we'll wrap up here now. There we go, and we'll see who's on because there's like likely tons of people on because build 42 patch. It's the next patch. That's super hype. All right, so let's go. And thank you very much for all the follows, the subs, etc. Do very much appreciate it. If folks want to join the Discord, they can. There you go. That's where I post when I go live, as well as on Twitter and on what's it called? Blue Sky. Those are the ones that I post on. Um, let's see. Where should we go today? Mm, It's quite a lot of folks on. Hmm. I think that we will raid. Oh, let's raid Bonds. We haven't raided Bonds in forever. Bonds is a little chaotic, just to warn everybody, and he is awesome. He does sprinter content most of the time. He seems to be doing some kind of integration 0 to hero 100% sprinters. Yeah, it seems on brand for him. Have a look. Is he actually? Did he just end? No. Just buggy. That's all. Okay. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. You guys have yourselves a good one. He's got what looks like NPCs. Anyways, ta.